All right. Well, I don't think I've ever had to say this before, but Glorious Draven, thanks for gifting 500 subs while I was offline. Oh my god. Yeah, in the last half hour or so. He gifted 500, which I believe puts him... I don't know if it's number one. I'm pretty sure it's above me. I don't know if that's ahead of Tan Man also, but... Glorious Draven. He's a little... he's a little nuts. I mean, that's just an absolutely insane number. Number one. Number one. He was number one. Good morning. You didn't miss. Well, I missed it too. 35% off. Wait. At 2K subs, am I doing Lorelei cosplay? No. I will not be doing the Lorelei cosplay. That was never on the table. Nix is factual. And this endeavor. Yo, thanks for 5 subs, Gatorism. Am I third monitoring? Yes. Mains run is on my third monitor. Though technically, you know, I think I'd call it my second monitor, since that's where chat and notes go. Third monitor is, you know, live split, OBS, magical girls, heart rate. What the fuck? What, dude? Did we clear things up with the bank? Is that what this means? Glorious Draven, thank you so much for gifting an additional 200. I don't even... Okay. So no. So absolutely not. Wait, I can't even fit all those. $700 today. But that's just today. I believe... There you go. All right, can I deliver on the first try? I did not deliver. Yeah. You take over from here, Jet. That's 2 frames early. I don't like that. I'll have to lock in better. OP Zombie, thanks for 200 bits. Glorious Draven, that's 700 subs on the day. Thank you, sir. That's an absurd number. Is there any way I can fit this? I kind of fit it. That's right. He was number one. Good evening, Propaz. Main on a good run. Oh, I know. When's the last time we had to do a live split update live? And it wasn't just because I was being lazy. $62116. Wait a second. I never fixed my heart rate. One, two, three, four. But the, oh wait, that's the right gender. Oh, this is just motherfucking it. Good old 17 defense mild. Gasp, I just went to update my HP IV and I didn't have to. The last Squirtle I ran was also 16 HP. What a waste. Yeah, we haven't, we were around this many, wait, I just cut. Yep. We were around this many subs, like, at the end of the subathon. Nah, it looks like that number's wrong, actually. It looks like we did reach 2,400 at some point. Because I have the emote slot from that. Thank you, I'm gonna need it. Oh, okay. Okay, so we were good for once. Look at us. No. Sub PB's 2429. That happened during the 1 week long subathon. 2,200 is right now. That's the Pikachu tail number. Better lock in. That's right. Gator isn't did his part. That's just true. Yo, thanks for the 132 bits avant. You know, we gotta specify these days. Thanks, Supersonic. Thanks, WizGray. You mean Sprout Up? Blossom Badge. Bubba Dumper, thanks for 5 subs. Sprout Up. They usually are. Whew, I almost had the opposite of a complaint. $6.29. That's huge. What about my ex-girlfriend's concoction? Red wine and Mountain Dew. I'm just gonna say it. It's not even in the same plane of existence of how bad you think it is. It's very sangria adjacent, but still blasphemy, to be clear. I mean, we were like fucking 20 at the time. Holy man, got the wheezing range. That's how you know it's the run. Well, yeah, she was white. She was. That's right, Peter. I remember it, but perhaps not like it was yesterday. I am the Lord of the Kakunas. Bow down to me. That'd be fucking hype, Braid. That's what do you see? I'm not like kidding about it. That was not frame perfect. Yo, what up, Swampertor? Oh, you absolute buffoon. And that's why your HP being a multiple of 3 is so bad. That was quite a high roll. I believe this is still going to live on 1 usually, though. No, it makes Torrent harder while also surviving Weedle. Because 9 out of 24 is no good. You know what else is no good? Ooh, it's kind of too fancy. We just have to walk out. I see a blizzard hit. Modest is absolutely not the best nature for Mewtwo. You do not want minus attack at all. You would ideally not have minus special attack or attack, and then anything else is pretty much fine. But if you have a good IV in special attack or attack to make up for whichever one is minus, then it can be fine. Thanks, Cygnus. Surely he doesn't get poisoned. He didn't. What a massive dingus. Tackle good. Okay. That's a one bug run. I know. Listen, I will accept the good fortune where the good fortune is due. But just remember that that's just everything evening out, okay? Having only one bug means that I will definitely get Aerodactyl and Diglett this run, yeah? Which kinda makes me want to just commit to skipping Power Plant and going -4. If we get Jigglypuff, we'll actually do that. I'm also gonna plan for a little something something. Just in case. Okay. PC potion? Probably not. I have 6 potions. Yo, what the fuck? Why do I look over at the top of my popped out Stream Elements activity feed and view with my eyeballs an additional 100 gifted subs from Glorious Draven? Bro, that's like... Yes, I've had to take long breaks due to health concerns, but that is likely more gifted subs than I've received in a year some years. My non-existent kids. 2305 is what it's gonna be. I need to stall here. Okay, beautiful. Do I know the names of all the trainers you have to face? No, but I know the names of some of the annoying ones, such as Alicia, Martha, Sammy, etc. Right, and now you can do it with no advertisements. Thanks to Glorious Draven. All women. Sammy was not a woman. Cool Trainer Brooke. Good thing we took her out back. French Muser, welcome back for 12 months. Thanks for your subbing. And just in case y'all aren't aware, Main 97 is in Mewtwo Cave on world record pace right now. I just figure I should probably shout that out. There it is. Live react stream? Oh, I'm watching. Another extended is... yeah, thanks, Nix. Another extended is maybe in the works after GD. Oh! Can you believe this guy actually took his finger off the button in time? I blame Nix for that one. I'm doing too many things at once. Woodchip, welcome back for 11 months. Thanks for your 7. What? Okay. I need... mainstream has to go actual third monitor, because I need my notes. Or my HP spreadsheet, anyway. I really wanted Spearow or Puff there. Plus 7 is 19, 4 damage. Plus 9 is 21, 5 damage. Did I say 4 and 5 damage? Plus 7, yeah, 4 and 5 damage. Okay. So now it's 1 and 2 damage. It's a bit annoying, but it's fine. Gonna go watch Main. I am watching Main. What the fuck? And they're both useless. What the fuck, man? Yeah, those are 1% tiles. If it was Spearow or Puff or Mankey. But it wasn't. And I just like have to catch... I guess I could catch... No, it just makes more sense to do this. Guaranteed damage also. Yo, did this only just crit Lapras? Damn, bro, this is a motherfucking run. Yeah, he just golded. Oh, it's turn 2 crit. Okay. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Not necessarily. It's monstrous, you say. Now we just have to hope we didn't roll minus attack nature. Though this run absolutely could Calm Mind if anyone still remembers how to do that. We even shouted out the stream. Main 97. There you go. All right. Is it minus attack? Do I get to see in time? Oh, bro, I can't see attack. It looked like maybe like something 73. I don't know. I can't fucking see it that fast. 193? What? Wait, so he's got monstrous special attack and he's plus attack nature? Don't worry about that dance. But that's crazy, though. That means he's just good to go. What do you mean, like extra encounters? I was repelled. There was no chance for extra encounters there. Yeah, lucky for you. Well. Surely he doesn't get second gunnered this round and get crit by Mischievous. That's my other special move. He didn't. Ooh, loose speed tight tackle, actually good. Misrange tackle after losing the speed tie again. I mean, you know. 193 to 230 special attack is just the nuts because you lose nothing for that special attack. Unless he has like absolutely horrible speed with it. But even then, that's not really a big deal. Oh, I'm going to need my Paris notes, aren't I? I got some steps here. I don't know how many. Not too many. Most of those are 1% anyway. Paris. Levels. That's my least favorite level, if you can believe it. I need to water gun here. 27% to die. Yeah, there's nothing to be done about it. I think it's just pretty strictly worth it, especially when you still need to catch Spearow. To take the water gun there. Level 5 is just no good. Okay, that was better than expected. Where'd my mainstream go? Thanks, Tommy Van. Well, you see Mewtwo's stats when it levels up, and so they're referring to the actual attack stat that they see. This is my mainstream. Aw. Speed 172. Okay, so it is minus speed. That does make sense. So he's going to get hit by Aerodactyl and maybe have some Dragon Dance problems. But it's not a big deal. He just has to heal one additional time. That's like really the only downside. Hello. Dude, don't peck again at least. Okay, whatever. I can if you type exclamation point R2. This is the ultimate case of not getting gunnered. The most iconic anti-gunnerment. Caterpie. That's right. Most likely. I mean, it looks like he's got it, TBH. Unless he gets reflect on the last turn. Which it looks like he didn't, because I can see the Alakazam stat boosting out of the corner of my eye. That's the most common outcome. But also the best one. Yeah, I mean, with his stats, it's just over. Even if he gets some stupid Dragon Dance shenanigans, it's still over. Honestly, all things considered, Jolly is not a bad nature for Mewtwo at all. Because it's not minus special attack and it's not minus attack. Yeah, I think he gets outsped with this Dragon Dance. Could take some damage here. It's been a minute since I've seen speed this bad. Yeah. Not too bad. I also have nice HP for the old YOLO Oto here. It's going okay. It's going all right. He did it, dude. He motherfucking did it. That's a welly relly right there. Okay. This is why this works. Because we're... Vine Whip is doing 17 to 18. Or sorry, 15 to 18. So even if we get the kill there, we just get to do this. And then hopefully flinch, obviously. Another Vine Whip, okay. Well, sometimes you get world record and sometimes you miss Mega Kick. That run was pretty decent with the hit kick there. It was not bad. Time for new splits. Shit. Wait. He's right. This will be the fastest split update into do new attempts of all time. All right, this guy better not have missed split anywhere. Wait, hopefully this run sucks early. It probably isn't as bad as the run I'm currently against. Do I actually feel like... Okay. Oh, so he gets Pika 1 bug. Okay. So Brock is 3. I might be really slow at this. Bro, is there not a... Oh, you know what? I should go on his YouTube. I'll do that. But new world record is 14:58.56. And 3 catches as well. Okay, let's go to his YouTube, because YouTube is way better for this sort of thing. Man, 97. Yeah, wow. I mean, I had to update for somebody else's record as well. For Charlie's record. Okay, so the 14:58 gets 8 at Misty, so that's also the same. Oh, he can queue up the next run all he wants, but I still need splits. We are updating our splits for the new world record. All right, I just need to accept that it doesn't need to be perfect and just take whatever he split instead of going for milliseconds as well. 28:53. And then Bill 39:15. And then Bike 47:35. And then Rock Tunnel 56:47. They're actually pretty similar. To where we were. Giovanni, I'm assuming he wins. Whoa. Hold the phone. Oh, I see. It was 11. Right? I mean, I assume he's going to do commentary himself. But if that's not his deal, then I probably would. Did he not mark something? Yeah, he didn't mark Blastoise, that son of a bitch. 106.09. Snorlaxiton. These marks better be correct. 121.35. He has Pika there, so he'll be quick. Of course he'll try again. He didn't even get the bounty. 121.35. 325.30. Does 15 Pokemon here make sense? Oh, he caught Cubone. That slimy motherfucker. Haven't seen a Cubone in years. Okay, so we do have to update the poke count here for the world record side to be... I know, right? No fucking, no made up numbers anymore. Haunter. You better not have made any poke count mistakes anywhere other than forgetting to do Blastoise until later, or I'll have a complaint. Looks like 19 caught. Can we trust it? Bad news. He delayed marking where? By the end of the split. Yeah, that's all I care about is the end of the split. Other than Blastoise, you did fuck up Blastoise. I've already seen that. No. As long as that's where you check is the end of the split. Okay, so we have 20 at Safari, which makes sense. And the Safari zone from New World Record is 130.23. No, I am not a Discorder while I play. Holy shit. I have enough problems focusing when there's someone being quiet behind me. Much less a Discord call. 144.17 Blaine with 29. That's right. That's the power of the Clemmy. Let's see our boy. Yo, is this guy a... how the fuck did you get 38 at Sevi with no bugs? I don't think Main's going. Or maybe he is. Wait, no, this is 36. I'm just stupid. I knew there was no way 38 made sense. And I was right. If he had bug, it would be 38. Unless he's doing some late marking here. Nah, it's 36. Okay, so 158.28. Which is here, right? Yeah, 158.28. 58.28 with 36. And then Sabrina, we have 46, which, wouldn't you know it, makes plenty of sense. Hold on, let's not do anything stupid here. 212. 26. Why does that feel so fast? Guess that makes sense. Erica, he already has no female Nido, so that should be also 46, right? Yeah. Good. We have 215. This will speed up once I don't have to do poke counts anymore, by the way. 22, 215, 22. And then Geo, is that right? Yeah, Geo is, looks like 51. Yeah, 51 with a 224.41. That's what he done said. And then we got 51. And then I'm pretty sure he has no shenanigans here and just actually has 60 Pokemon. Like a good boy. 238. 22. Okay, now we can just go down the line. Oh, this motherfucker skipped Lance 1. Ah, I skipped so far ahead. I saw the Geodude. I saw that. Okay. So we have Giovanni here at 224, and then enter is a 22, and then 240.41. Wait, old world record was 241.40, and main has a 240.41. That's trippy. And then his Bruno, 242.49. And then his Agatha, 244.40. Let's make sure that we're still on the right split here. We are. Lance, we're going to have to go look at ourselves. $247.36. That's right. I should have trusted you, but I couldn't. I'm sorry. 247.36. Lance. And now we should be able to skip. 247.36. And then we have a 250.51. And then his ice fall is a 300.17. Uh, 309.24. $315.12. $316.57. $318.55. Whoa. 321.37. And then we have he's already reset his splits. How do you do that? 325.18. Do we get fucked on Lance? Oh, he had to wait. No. Hold on. Lance 321.37. But that's the number I already have. Did I just already type that in? I must have. Champ 325.18. And then 326.32. 0.04 for fun. With the level up skips included, it saves about a minute and a half. Okay. Hell yeah. I think I actually like these splits more because they're like similarly not amazing early, but then don't have the dumbest Safari Zone ever. How does this run compare at Koga? It's actually better than mine at Koga. It's actually a stronger run at Koga, which is impressive because that's a pretty strong point of the run. Okay. I bet it was. It looks like he did new Safari. Not a Safari experience? No? Damn, that's crazy. Considering what he caught. Nidorina on the way out. Okay. It makes sense that his Safari was insane because the beginning of the run is kind of bad, like mine and previous world record. Okay. 57992. Don't worry about all that. That surely doesn't add frames. I mean, that sounds good. I mean, my last two safaris died pretty quickly. After. Yo, second Pikachu in Forest coming back is brutal. That's brutal. Bounty time is 3:25:30. So we got a minute to go. Thanks, cock owner. Hello. Me too, me too. Yeah, that won't update until speedrun.com updates. I have not made it to E4 on any kind of pace in a really long time. I have made it past Safari twice on good pace, and then both of those runs just got absolutely obliterated by the very next split. I give it a decent chance. Considering the length of time, the amount of interest in the category, me running it at GDQ, people getting new world records, I give it a solid 53%. I'm already kind of peaked out on like willingness / hypeness to run this category. It certainly doesn't hurt to see a new record. That's my tentative estimate. Basically, you just have to replicate my run. Pre-Clemmy. It's about a minute and a half. The bounty is 3:25:30. Tomorrow is World Record Friday. I wish we could just get it today, though. Imagine 2 world records in one day. I got some fight in me. Well, yeah, it's a full stop. That's the cutoff. And realistically, you know, there's a decent chance that it'll be better than that because it's actually whoever has the best time at the end of the bounty, as long as it's at least that time. The bounty is for anyone to win, even you. Just making sure I'm understanding the manip right. This would have been -6 to flow timer since there were 2 fence guide movements and 1 lab and PC movement. Yes, however, Fracto, and this is a bit advanced, Because both of the scientists were frozen in place and I walked left around the house, it's actually more likely that an NPC moved without my knowledge than that they didn't. And to be clear, that's walk left around the house with no bags. So I actually did -8 there, but you're right that visually that was -6. I mean, you are kind of hedging your bets. That is what you're doing. Oh, God, no. I always hedge -2. You got to trust the offset. Hedging -1 is hedging on being bad, which, you know, to be fair. -3, leave it up to the gods. Listen, I don't hate it for going right. I've been adopting Math Genius's strat for going right recently, and that has seemed to be working better for me. Which is just, you know, if you're going right, always do the fast movement to the ball. Like, don't check all the lab NPCs. And then you just -2 from whatever you see. So just an additional 2. And that seems to be working pretty well, at least better than whatever I was doing. I have no idea. It's probably been quite a long time. For sure. This is a case of how much does HP really matter? I actually... HP versus special attack. I think it's this one for 6 seconds plus full bag, but this one's actually pretty close. Wait, how is there a gifted sub roll-off that we haven't been talking about? I was too locked in on the splits. And also Carnate Rooster, welcome back for 63 months. And also Mage, welcome back for 22 months. It wasn't Draven, was it? Or was it? What's going on? Draven has gifted more subs than anyone could possibly imagine. Today. Yo, Guitar Dude, thanks for becoming a junior trainer. But yeah, there was a gifted sub roll-off, Redemption, for 5. And I can't... Well, I mean, I could see who it was. I'd have to go look it up, though. Okay, what did you roll? What do I have to beat? I'm so sorry. 77? Okay. Allow me to press my Stream Deck gun roll button. Oh! What a button. That's what happens, bro. You see how it feels to get the exact percentage to get gun flipped? Do you see?
I made a couple of movement errors, like in post. That's just nerves,
23137. Big Magic, thanks for gifting 5 subs. So sorry I remembered on you. Oh shit. Not if I win the roll. Exclamation point bag is why I'm opening the bag. And I'm just going to go ahead and stop you right there. Before you ask the next question, you can just go ahead and type exclamation point save as well. Bro, 1 frame early and 2 frame late are not fucking females. Is this what it's like? That's right. It would be a little bit annoying. For sure. Okay, we've passed most of the checks, unless I won 2 speed ties. This is it. But early surge is a bit dead. A bit. Yeah, it's channel points that you can redeem. All right, what do we got? We got Optimal Grab the Potion. Is what we got. No, females are 1 and 8. You do see females at the rate that they're advertised. Elijah Burns Red, welcome back for 7 months. Thanks for resubbing. Level 4. I believe this is a good kill. Yeah, it's a +3 at level 12. I mean, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle in this game are all 1 and 8, yeah. And then, like, Totodile and Chikorita, for example, those are... Ooh, almost didn't do that. Those are all both 1 and 8 as well, due to 0 and 1 attack DV, resulting in female and everything else being male. He went crazier than you're probably imagining. We're pretty close to the most subs I've ever had, actually. I definitely do not hit more females than males. In fact, we did not have any example of a female world record for a long time. Or maybe that's like still the case, or maybe my record had female. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. it can be both. Well, definitely after GDQ. Well, that's just no good. Tankiest rat I've ever seen. Just kidding, it's good. I don't know if we can like straight up back-to-back it, but you know, I assume there'll be another one in that maybe vicinity. But, you know, we'll also want to be preparing for Catch 'em All by then. Got to get that on the board. Acceptable time, especially considering the late frame. I had one decent run today that died to Bridge Rival thus far. It can be a problem with ball count, especially if it breaks out. World record does catch Cubone, which means that my run is the only run in the top 3 that doesn't catch Cubone. PC potion. It is way too early to know if I'll get the PC potion this run. We are getting plus 9 HP, which means I can go to 1. Or 5, I guess. 1 or 5 HP. That makes sense, doesn't it? Because that puts me at either 10 or 14, yeah. Most likely 1. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a coincidence. Cubone is good. It's just plus 1 that you can't get anywhere else, but it can be hard to catch reliably without fucking up your ghastly catch. Yeah, it is kind of in case of emergency break for PC potion. It is a bit like that. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. It was like a... It was like a massive expulsion, but also huge time investment on the back end. Gotta give that like a... Gotta give that like a 4. If I crit here, it'd be the best thing ever, by the way. Just a little BT dubs. $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1. I feel happy for him. I think that's his first record ever. I mean, how can you not feel happy for that? Why no merch? Oh, that's true. I have to mod main 97. That's just a truth bomb. I can even do it right now. Why no merch? I don't know. I've just never made it before, man. I've never had a good enough idea to turn into merch that wasn't like a massive copyright problem, you know? Being like a Pokemon guy. I really should have merch since this is, you know, my job and whatnot. But I do not. I got it. He's mod. That's an adapter, obviously. What is the strat of getting into Sandshrew scratch range? The strat is that getting scratch from Sandshrew is such a catastrophic outcome, even if you let yourself survive it on low HP, that it's generally better to just pretend that it doesn't exist. Ain't nobody wearing an HP. You guys are telling me you would take a picture of the HP spreadsheet and put it on a shirt and wear it. I don't believe it. Don't believe it. What are the odds? 1 in 3. That's what I thought. 55222. This is the ID Nyx shows up with on the river.
Bro, I watched you back in like 2016 when you ran yellow when I was going through terrible life shit. To see you streaming 10 years later is awesome, GL my man.
Yo, Douglas OD 93. OD indeed. OG? Thanks for the 500 bits, man. Glad to help back then. Glad I'm still going somewhat strong. Main 97 got the world record and earned himself a Gunnermaniac stream moderator iconicon. That's okay. That's why it's there. Yeah, 2 out of 3 to survive. Hey, that's a female. 1 frame early. Pretty sure Thunder got mod for his HP spreadsheet, not gonna lie. Yeah, mod for top 3. But Leo would have later made me mod him for his wife's cooking anyway, so it was simply a formality. $52280. 522. I thought the bounty was for 326.30. No, it was for 325.30. He can't say that, man. He's the world record holder. By definition, everything he does is above average. What up, Jack of all trades? I'm doing okay. I wish I'd stop dying. Hit some Squirtles. Get on a run. I should have saved there. Hey, that that emote is like that video I made one time. Well, I react to his run for YouTube. I mean, I assume he's just going to do commentary himself. If not, then I will. It's not updated because it's linked to speedrun.com. And speedrun.com isn't updated because we have to have people verify the run, and that takes longer than 30 minutes. Now, could we put a temporary command there in its place? We could, but we won't. Four two four nine two. That's right, he's 30 seconds ahead of me now. You mean like 30 seconds to Mars? Neither. You're not that far behind. I mostly listen to music that occurs before, during, or after an episode of anime. But I also listen to some, like, I don't know, like electronic dubsteppy stuff for when I am either doing cardio or sometimes if I need to focus on a particularly campy matchup in Smash. Main did it. Do I think he followed the rules? Yeah, I know he followed the rules. Aw, shit. Well, that is it. I am going to Supernova, and I am entered in the max number of events that they let one man enter. I should not kill this. Level 4 rat has a time and a place. It does. But it ain't here. Isn't Smash bad for your hands? Well, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that it's good for my hands, but shockingly, it really doesn't hurt my hands that bad to play Smash. In comparison to speedrunning. What is the play with level 5 bird? The play with level 5 bird is run the fuck away, because that's the level that it learns sand attack. However, level 5 bird would give you exactly enough experience to only have to kill one thing. So it would actually be nice to kill if it wasn't for the fact that it's a tanky motherfucker with sand attack. Yeah, it gets everything. Little mailbox check. I've personally never done it because it's really bad. You just get 1v1'd by that thing like pretty often from full HP. Yeah, like Smash is like if I play Smash all day, my hands are still gonna hurt, but it's just like shorter bursts, you know? It's like the constant fucking mashing. I'm not sure if it usually hits 5 or not. Honestly, probably. Probably does. See, this is the only, like, quote-unquote downside to not killing that level 4 rat, is that now I'm killing this level 2 rat instead of catching it, but you know, is it really a downside? Not this time, because we could just catch the second one. And then he 1 in 16s me to more annoying HP. That's okay. I'm sure Caterpie will save us. Brother. To 9? Diabolical. It's not actually very, like, usually you're rappelling to the bottom floor of the mansion, where rat is only 5%. But, I mean, you know, if you find yourself in a position where you get, you know, Grimer, Rattata, Ditto, Growlithe, Coughing, just walk out without Raticate, but you also get the Raticate because you have Candy, then, you know, that's pretty good. Right, going -2 balls on Rat is no good. That's the danger. If in one run all go identical, well, like identical good or identical bad? I mean, I assume that's like a English second language thing. And you're asking, what would the world record be if everything went perfect? And the answer is that that question isn't really answerable. The closest that I can give you to that is the exclamation point R2 TAS, where the game is played out with predetermined luck and also playing around that predetermined luck. But as far as like, what's the best time a human can get? It's just not really a question that has an answer. All that is how far in the sand do you draw the line? And that's arbitrary at best. Would it be harder for an early Pika world record to beat? So the only thing that matters is the end time, and the end time is now 27 seconds faster than it was, which makes it harder to beat. But the task time should be a lower bound for the human time? No, not even close. Bro, Task walks into Safari Zone and goes Scyther, catch, Venonat, catch, Chansey, catch, female Nidoran, catch. It doesn't repel because it knows it's not going to get encounters. It can toss a fucking Pokeball at Mewtwo. It can do anything. That's what a task is. That's correct. It not only has perfect luck, it knows it has perfect luck. And it can do things that you would never do. I think that's the any percent route. Maybe it still does that in round 2. I don't know. I haven't actually fucking watched the round 2 task. I just like know what a round 2 task would look like. It cheats? Well, no, it doesn't cheat, but it knows, you know? I highly doubt it gets the PC potion. In fact, I guarantee it doesn't. That's a good double string shot, isn't it? Holy, I just need one more max roll. Oh my god. That's run-saving shit right there. Task 2 shots there, not gonna lie. Actually, TAS probably doesn't even have bubble, TBH. In fact, it definitely doesn't have bubble. So no, it actually doesn't two-shot there. But, you know. Well, I'm not actually dead to scratch this time because I'm forced to be higher HP because I didn't get to use poison to control my exact HP. True. And what's the point of water gun early if you just crit everything? Reckle, welcome back for 27 months. Thanks for your 7. That's no good. All right, there's a big lock-in moment. This separates the men from the boys. Yeah. I'm on a big streak of that recently. I'm not, you know, I'm just pointing it out. Congratulations. But this run was good, man. One of them days. Okay. That's fine. We'll just have to lock in one step further. Switching out is too slow. So not only is switching out too slow, that trainer has no AI, which means if you switch out, it could just sit there defense curling and sand attacking your bug forever. And you're decently likely to just kill if you hit one more bubble. We were still 60% to hit bubble even with 2 sand attacks, so yeah. Switching out is no good. He didn't have it in him, and sometimes they do have it in him. I've seen it. You know, I've seen it. What up, Mason? Two, 7, 5, 6, 8. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna do the responsible thing and reset. We're not gonna run 8 HP, 17 defense mild. We just don't have to. Yeah, it doesn't really motivate me or unmotivate me. I was already the maximum level of motivated. You know, other than the fact that I couldn't fall asleep last night and needed to be late today to have any semblance of playing well or being in a good mood, I was quite excited to stream today. I almost streamed yesterday. So Summer Best cannot work for this category, unfortunately, because think about it. Sometimes we catch the bugs in the forest. Sometimes we come back for them in pewter. But a Sum of Best has neither. And it's not just catches. Sometimes I evolve things on some splits. Sometimes I heal on X split. You know, sometimes we fight the faster trainer above Nugget Bridge. Sometimes we fight the faster trainer in Rock Tunnel. But it can never be both. So yeah, it just, Summer Best is not real. Ruh-roh. Yeah, this is either 1 frame late or 1 frame early. Too much attack. It's technically possible that it isn't, but it is. Yeah, 1 frame early. Okay. The annoying part is that you can't actually know if that was 1 frame early or not. I could easily have been a 1 frame late hit that didn't have any NPCs move. Five, 2, 3, 1, 5. Thanks, Nekior. Bad attack. Or is that just also 1 frame early? I've hit 1 frame early about 10 million times today. Yeah, I mean, I just have to take the time off the offset. Or add on to it, rather. I really try not to do it, but I've hit 1 frame early like 7 or 8 times today. Why only male Squirtles? Because 7 out of 8 Squirtles are male. But I literally ran a female Squirtle today, so I don't want to hear any accusations. Four oh 758. Okay. Obviously at your mom's house. So my HP of 24 is my HP IV, which is the growth rate of my HP. How fast will the stat go up? This is a decent example here. If my HP IV is between 0 and 11, then I'll have 19 HP like I do here. If it's between 12 and 31, then it'll be 20 HP. Those are the only two outcomes for HP. So we're going to check this one. Hopefully it's not... I mean, I don't know. I don't really like either option. I don't really like the reality of this being 1 frame early or 2 frames late. Okay, it's still 1 frame early. I took off an entire half frame. That's right. A whole half a frame. Please stay calm. I guess I'll take off another additional 2 milliseconds. And by take off, I mean add on. I've thought long and hard. It depends. You could be late or early due to RNG 39396. But generally speaking, you would be late because of RNG. But regardless, if you're off by an odd number of frames, then it's always user error. I hit the wrong frame. It would need to be off by an even number of frames for it to possibly not be my fault. It could also be a combination of both. On an odd frame. Now, what do you do there? You know? Oh shit, wait, this is 16 plus 2. Okay. How much longer will I be on? Let's see. I have not even streamed 2 hours yet. So I plan to stream at least another 3 hours of starting attempts. Ain't no way this is the 1 frame early, man. I would know instantly if it was bad attack. Okay, it's not 1 frame early. It's 2 frames late. Which makes sense. That is completely possible here. So that was likely I did it right, but got fucked. You must pick world record. You must pick world record, yes. You must pick Squirtle. How is there RNG? Well, you see, every time an NPC moves, they advance the RNG by 2 frames. However, an NPC can be loaded but off screen, or they can quote unquote move/spin in a direction that they're already facing. resulting in no animation. So in that sense, because an NPC can move and advance and therefore change your target without your knowledge, there is RNG in this manip, in addition to it being one frame and super annoying and lame. I guess it's this one. I'm not in love with it. Guess that means we hit this one, right? Well, you can filter the early Squirtles so that you always do bag manips and avoid RNG shit. But at the cost of lots and lots of time. Hitting an early Squirtle is less consistent but more valuable. I also consider the stats, right? If the Squirtle is extremely good, I'm willing to take a later frame. And I'm willing to take a worse Squirtle on a very early frame. And if it's both, then you go for it because the upside of that in a vacuum on a single run is really, really high. And like, what's the worst that happened? You press the reset button again, you were probably going to do that anyway. Exclamation point left is why I go left. How is that bad effect? What is this? It's 2 frames early. That doesn't make sense. Does that make sense? Doesn't make sense. All right, we gotta lock in. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck that results in 2 frames early. Four, 1, 2, 3, 3. All right, if you say so. Like, do you count that? You know? I personally don't, but the fat guy easily could have walked into the fence more than once there. But it's more likely that he didn't. That's a female. Oh no. Okay, if it's gentle, then we're getting somewhere. Okay, 2 frames late. Fat guy fucked us. It's obvious. When did I get addicted? I wouldn't consider myself addicted. To speedruns anyway. That's right, Big Pizza. And you too can have it if you wish to follow along at exclamation point Squirtle program, exclamation point constraints. One of them. Maybe both. I don't know, maybe. Maybe that's something else. Oh, wow, would you look at that? Perhaps... Perhaps that could have been considered. What do you mean got the wrong guy? Old dog issue. Don't worry, brother. I'm right there with you. Where is Charmander? I would assume any percent. Okay, this should never be 2 frames early, which means that this should be it. I mean, it could be more than 4 frames off, but plus 2 HP. What is this, man? 11, 13, 11? It's not... What the fuck is this? What is this? Help. Gentle. Wait. It was 2 frames early. How is that possible? Wait. It is possible. Because I did overcount too. It just means that I got actually 0 NPC movements from walking around the house. And also in the lab. Crazy. And cruel and unusual, if you ask me. How does the computer know your controller key presses? That's because I'm not playing on a computer. I'm playing on a console and streaming from that console. Like you would stream a PlayStation, you know? Yeah, that's the whole... Yeah, Leo came up with that alias system for this exact thing. Pretty sick system, actually. That's correct. The top left controller input is generated by the console, and that's due to GBI, which is a way of loading the Game Boy player through a memory card rather than the disc, which allows some extra features such as upscaling the resolution and an input display. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Of course it's breakable. Damn, it can't. It can be 1 and 2 frames late. That's about it, though. That's 1 frame late. That's no man's land. Right. I have to synchronize a keyboard press and a SP press to start the timer. Takedown miss was insane. That's true. I made it past Brock once and died to missing kick on Bridge Rival. Really? I was like pretty sure that that was you. I guess Strength Flow really is the GOAT. Show me the genitals. Thank you. This is it. Exclamation point GDQ. Yes, I am. All right, I will ahead of time note that if I were to come across a level 4 encounter to kill for experience, it is likely that I would want to skip it on this style line. What up, Elmir? How's it going? Oh, no, I have plenty of attack. It's just that this Squirtle already has good defense, good HP, and doesn't get plus 3 HP at level 12, so there's very little benefit to killing a level 4. If you're talking about the leaderboard under the stream, that manually updates, or rather automatically updates, the opposite of that. I've never had a situation where someone had overtaken someone during a stream and was like paying attention to it, so I don't know how long it takes, but I assume not that long. Well, yeah, it's been a couple of hours, but I mean, regardless, that doesn't change the fact that I couldn't change it if I wanted to. Wait, then I'm confused then. If you don't want that. That's it. I'm just going to have to look at it myself. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I actually can't do that. It's a plugin. Like, I can't manually adjust those numbers. The only way would be to take it down completely. Main 97. It is decently stronger. Nice. I think I'm facing left. he gets a really good Safari Zone. Yeah, I mean, it just automatically goes on YouTube when I stream it live. I don't even have to do anything. All right, we're locked in. Nice. Works for me. It's a +3 though, huh? Yeah, I'd much rather... Well, how good is this? Yeah, I think I'd take the attempt to get to 4 instead of 7. Okay. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Okay, man. What the fuck is that? So stupid. Ah, goodness. Sorry, just get another one. Would being down to 3 instead of 4 have been alright? Yeah, even being at... even being all the way down to 1 was fine once I had crit the Pidgey. Ideally not lower than 2, but even 1 would have been fine. Since I was getting an extra level for Onyx after critting Pidgey. Brayden, thanks so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. X Slaya, welcome back for 92 months. Thanks for resubing. That's so many months. Thank you. I am in need of some today, apparently. Not 1 frame late, not 2 frames late, not 2 frames early. That's a growl. It's critting time. Well, that's 2 in a row at least, is the good news. The bad news is that this run is abysmally slow now, since that was a late frame into the worst turn for draw with bad attack. Well, with not good enough attack to save the turns. I already never skip Mark Guy Pot. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, I guess. It's just kind of hard to know at that point. So worst case scenario, you get to do more balls and paralyzed heals and such. But I mean, as long as you wind up with, I'm not killing this. As long as you wind up with 4 potions after Misty. Okay. You thought the level 4 was bad. Here's the only encounter worse. A 1% chance. Oh, man. Have I ever heard the Slowpoke song? I don't think so. Listen. Listen. Maybe as a first encounter, there would be a double on my shoulder telling me to kill that, but after killing a level 2 rat, there's an angel telling me not to. And only the angel. We actually really don't want Pikachu this run because I don't even have Bubble. So I just have to toss balls at it. But if we get one and it gets in the ball, which is a 28% chance, then, you know, that's a great thing. Level 3 bug. I like to see that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, man. just skip the level 4 bird, man. I mean, I look like an idiot trying to kill the level 4 bird and then getting 1v1'd by it, and I look like an idiot when Caterpie breaks out of 2 balls. There's just nothing to be done for it. Level 5 Weedle. This is how we die. Yeah. Yeah. That's oh, man. That's still 62. I died. I have died. Pass, Safari. I had one run to Bridge Rival that missed kick, and everything else has died before Brock. But we've only been going for 2.5 hours. My mood is pretty good. The problem is that I already started so late. And I absolutely must go to the gym today, no matter what. So we'll see. I mean, I could just easily get a run near the end of planned streams. Yeah, 24-hour gym. The Poke Guy needs to go to the gym too. I'm not saying he will, but he probably will. Shit, I forgot this was for 3 in a row. Do you think a tunable ROM hack built to skip Squirtlemanip would get anywhere? What do you mean by get anywhere? As in, like, gain traction or popularity in the speedrunning community? I see. No, definitely not. That would be nothing more than a practice tool. And a good practice tool at that. People should use something like that, or at least a Squirtle that they've hit and saved somewhere, rather than like practicing with Squirtle Minute. That? You are serious with the final turn speed tie. That ain't right. Actually, not only do I have to go to the gym, I also have to walk today. No matter what. That's going to be another shower from exercise at 2 in the morning situation. But that is okay. Exclamation point bag is why I check the bag. I had one decent run to Bridge Rival. Missed kick, died, and have not made it past Brock since. Bad speed. 2 frames late? Yeah, pretty much had to be. I don't think I could do the walking and speedrunning. Already doing the talking and speedrunning is enough for me. 64651. I mean, when I was a kid, I would put hundreds of hours into Pokemon games. It's been a long time since I did that, though. When a new Pokemon game comes out, I like beat it up to the Elite Four. Like I'll do when Winds and Waves come out. That's right, new world record today. That is it. That's a good question, Avant. You know, I've never really had to think about it. I've always been drawn to one or the other. I guess I have a slight wave inclination. Maybe. I also don't even own a. Whoa. I also don't even own a Switch 2. Currently, presently. Okay. Nah, I don't see myself doing Switch 2 runs. Or Switch runs. What the fuck? You could, but they would be slower. People have tried to route it. Mewtwo too strong. Same time as me. Well, I think you might be able to get them. I think you might be able to get them before the post-game side quests, but after E4, I'm not 100% sure on that. It might just be at the same time as Mewtwo. I don't actually know. Someone knows, but not me. No, it's not Manipped. The worst Mewtwo, like actually the worst, is not good enough. But most Mewtwo's are completely fine. And importantly, oh, dude, that's not a 78% catch. I don't know if I've ever seen that, actually. I think I've always seen Torrent Bubble make this 78. Wow. Another death. That's wild. So to finish that thought, really, really insane good Mewtwo's like basically save nothing over just an average one. Which stands to reason that like it would therefore need to be like extremely bad to be a problem. I mean, special attack is the most important stat, but not having really bad attack is also important. Those are the only two stats that really matter, though. Like, speed matters slightly, but, like, hardly at all. At worst, you'll get, like, have to heal one extra time because of your speed. And sometimes you won't have to heal an extra time because of your speed, depending on how the... when you're forced to heal works out. Same as Squirtle, Rash. But also same as Squirtle, it kind of depends on what your IVs are, what the actual best nature for that Squirtle would be, but just like in a vacuum, it's Rash. I know this just happened to us, but I mean, it really is unlikely that this is 2 frames early. Wow, 2 frames early also gets a +3, though. Yeah, there we go. We had a decent little drought there, actually, but yeah, it's been going a lot better. So the way I can read the stats so fast is because I already know what every number can be. If I was trying to read, for example, Mewtwo's stats at level 71, I'd be just as lost as you, trying to do it at that speed anyway. But knowing what each and every number could possibly be and what it should be, assuming it's the right one, makes all the difference. And also just, you know, years of practice. Yep, mostly by saving in some places, but also, you know, there's places where I'll have to potion or pick up an extra revive where I wouldn't have otherwise. Wowee, getting raided by the world record holder. Can you believe it? Thanks for the raid, main. Hello, beloved JT. You missed it. Like I said, I was already pretty much the maximum level of motivated to run this category, so didn't really change anything. I don't know offhand, but you can type !R2 task to see the video, which will also tell you the time. A Safari manip would be inconceivably faster and more consistent if it were possible, but it really isn't. But once you start, even if manips were possible, you would just have to make a separate category for this game. It would, you know, kill the vibe of it, pretty much. Probably female Nidoran or Nidorina. Dude. Exclamation point R2 is why we do Safari. Okay. That's a bit stinky, isn't it? I just have the potion. I guess that lets me catch Caterpie though. Always make it when I'm camping. Always make it when I'm camping. I'm still making it while I'm camping. That's a same chance as Pikachu encounter. I guess I should be stepping here, since I'll have to go a little extra if I don't. I would not run that, no, generally speaking. Okay, Metapod into Pikachu. Okay. I can still catch Caterpie. All right, then. We are going to enter the Pokemon Center in Vermilion, and I'm sure everyone will be chanting as we avoid the other Pokemon Centers, as I am on Santa's naughty list as far as that is concerned. Metapod is Omega, not worth catching. Not even close. I had one run to Bridge Rival so far. Okay, guess we just die. I'm not actually dead. I have 1 in 16 tackle, as well as Rock Tomb Miss as outs. That scratch could actually be a very good thing if we wind up surviving. It's just not that likely that we will. Yeah, I have no potions. I am almost certainly getting... In fact, I'm definitely getting the PC potion this run if I survive. Pika saves about 45 seconds. But you also don't have to worry about Pika, which is worth a lot. Any tacklers? One time? Oh! Wow. Can you believe it? And we got the 9 and 16 range. So yeah, so the Sandseer Scratch actually winds up saving a whole ass turn. Because I don't have to stall now. I see the roll-off. We rolling for 7? Is that what's... Wait, yo, hold on. I have to figure out what the fuck I'm buying. I have literally nothing. I have 1 ball in my bag. I don't know what I'm meant to do with that. Like, do I just, like, commit to... Do I just do 4, 3, 1, I guess? It's pretty sketchy, but I don't know what else to do here. No, I'm also getting the PC potion on top of this. And I only have 1 antidote, which means I'm always picking up the Mount Moon antidote. I don't know what else to do here. See what's just happens sometimes when your fucking items are in shambles. We have a 31 on FireRed. Allow me to press my gun roll button on my stream deck. Oh yeah, that feels good. It feels good to hit the button. It does. Also, Poke Guy made it to where it only posted in the Twitch chat when he made that. Persimberry? Good question, I guess. I actually have to look that one up. Allow me to consult my notes. My notes are telling me that I am 50% to get Water Pulse. And this run is pretty good. So assuming nothing really stupid happens, yeah, I will pick it up. It has... Looks like 15, but you can make pages for more. Glorious Draven, thanks so much for the 10 subs. That's so many subs. It's not enough. Okay, so we're gaining 9 HP, which would leave us at 22, which is 6 damage. And we're getting 12, 25, 8 damage. 6 and 8 damage. Yeah, I don't know. We've only like done a few things with it so far. You did miss the most sub giftings ever. Indeed. I get a new animated emote slot at 2,500. And I would assume a new regular emote slot at 2600. All right, still 6 and 8 damage. Yeah, exclamation point sub PB at Glubpak. That is a spear row. You're telling me I gotta do rocket here? Guess so. Isn't rocket a little sketchy though? On account of the fact that I don't actually have enough steps. So I'm going to take 4 extra steps. I'm going to get the Prism. I'm going to take 4 extra steps. And if we don't get an encounter in those steps, then I'll do rocket. No, I'm not. Sorry. I'll have to fix that. Not yet. Was that 4 steps? I feel like it was only 3. That's okay, though. 1 step is whatever. Okay. Well, it's fine against Misty. It's just time loss if it doesn't get used. That's no good. Quick attack or tackle goes really hard here. Double tail whip. Okay. No, well, the difference is that I have enough HP to tank Hyper Fang, which is not usually the case. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about, so. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't even know what that is. Of course he has world record. Left side under my eye? Is that like my skincare or something? Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I have crit the rat attack, which honestly is probably not great. Okay. Okay. Wait. Is this a +2? No, it's a +3. I'm 1 HP off torrent. For 17. This has been the stream. I've never seen anything like this. Double tail whip, crit the rat, get crit by Zubat. No, it wasn't on purpose. I didn't know. I had no idea. I am still catching Paris, though. Oh, no, wait. You know what? I am one tile short because I have to pick up the antidote. It's not very common that we do that. It's true. But I had enough HP to tank Hyper Fang this run. Is YouTube chat in jail? No, I don't think so. And also didn't really have a good path to get full torrent from just catching stuff because I needed so much damage. Would I feel bad for me if I took the world record back quick? Hell no. That's part of the game. Level 10. That's the highest level possible. 1 HP off for level 17 is what I corrected myself to. I had it when I said it. Fuck off, man. I guess he can, yeah. Imagine trying to fix that for the whole run, though. But yeah, I understand, like, wanting to clarify that. Keep Weedle. It's only based on percentage of HP. Why the fuck does it say Ratata as planned, huh? Just under what circumstances could that have happened? I wonder. That was frame perfect. It must have been. Had to have been, yep. Yeah, center skip isn't really a thing anymore on most runs. No, it doesn't say the candy. You just fight that instead of a different optional. No, he didn't. About a minute off. Turn 1 water pulse. That's not how I expected my Persian Bear to go, personally, but, you know. Alright, 50% to see Water Pulse from Starmie each turn, because it's doing the same damage as Swift with this stat line. Okay, fuck you. It is completely over. Okay, stop the heal. Well, here we go. Okay. Not bad. It's a 20% chance, but yeah. World record actually does have Pikachu. Yes. Only one bug, though. No, it's the same. 41% to two-shot. But it's a bit better than that, considering that you only go for it when the first roll was, you know, decent to good. Okay, so we neither have the potions nor... Nah, dude, you couldn't crit on the last turn. We neither have the potions nor the time to deal with this situation, so we just have to flinch for our life. That's all there is to it. So fucking stupid, man. 3 hours to miss 2 kicks on that fight. That run was actually quite good if we just get that kick. 3 hours for 0 hit mega kicks, and we tried twice. That's pretty brutal. I mean, yeah, it's probably pretty close to that because I've used a lot of them. Yeah, you would think that's one of the worst fights in the run. 1 frame late. That's true. I did have a run that hit all of them. Zabrassel, thanks so much for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Nope, my PB is not recent at all. I think it's over a year old at this point. If not, it's very close. Slower. But just also one frame rate? Most likely. Yep. Okay. I have not stood up once. I'm gonna pee and grab a drink. I'll be right back. All right. No, it doesn't. Crypt2, I'm not quite sure what you're asking. Could you try to ask it more directly with some different wording? Bouncing finger, except I didn't hit the A button. Yeah, no, I answered that question. That's the YouTube chat question. I'm not quite sure what's being asked. Yeah, I mean, I was watching that run starting at like, I mean, it's like right after I woke up. When did I first start seeing? I guess it was like just after Islands. A speedrunner diet? I don't know what that is. I followed a fat fuck alcoholic diet for a while, but I've been locked in on the gym and exercise, and my blood pressure looks better, a lot better. I assume my cholesterol is going to look better too. Got some blood work done actually yesterday. I don't monitor fiber at all, but I do absolutely monitor protein. If your time is pretty good before the first E4, last time you always said this is the run, this will be a world record, but is there so much to mess up after the first E4? There's definitely a lot less that can go wrong post E4, but the reason I've probably said that is because my run loses significant time after the Elite Four. But that being said, don't misunderstand. There are still plenty ways to lose a run. So like, if I'm saying that, then I'm saying more like this is definitely world record pace, rather than like this is definitely going to be it. See, that's the funny part, is it's not self-deprecating humor. It's just reality disguised as self-deprecating humor. But I mean, that's just par for the course for me. Ain't it? Four, 3, 1, 4, 1. I mean, yeah, I guess it's just this one. Yeah, I did it like right as it happened. It's world record splits. I do not collect Pokemon cards. The craziest thing about my PB is that it's dog shit at Snorlax. Nope, never, ever, 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 ever. Not even if you had Ultra Balls, which you don't. Ain't no depresso. I think I've been in a pretty good mood today. If you had a second Master Ball, then I guess you would catch Snorlax, yeah. Because that's a forced encounter, and there's not any other of those, and you can't get it anywhere else. I guess that would be what you would use it on, isn't it? Does Tass YOLO Ball Snorlax? I wonder. What do you mean, do you wonder? Of course it does. There's no chance that the Tass doesn't YOLO Ball Snorlax. Well, I mean, in the speedrun route, you know. Rocks, welcome back for 60 months. Thanks for your summon. That's so many months. Do I like catch 'em all challenges? I don't know. I've never done one, but I will be somewhat soon. With Poke Guy. That's what I'm saying, man. Paris changes everything. Also, you know, I'm like catching Rat on Route 1 more. I've never completed a Pokedex, no. Yeah, that was one of the subathon incentives. That got kind of backburnered because of GDQ acceptance. I cannot make it no, because you would just run out of balls. Listen, there's going to be a fishing incentive, so I'm going to need you to be okay with that, okay? We already know that's going to get met. I agree. But, you know, I was always on the side of 5 bags as a Squirtle Manip struggler. 36124. So my opinion ain't worth much in that debate. Probably more efficient to just try to double frame perfect Manip the slots, right? Meanwhile, I didn't even use L equals A for bagging. And in addition, you also have extra lag every time you open the bag. I mean, it's literally, what, 20 frames to 5 bag. Like, that's not nothing. If you're, like, really locked in on knowing what you can and can't do. Oh, I completely disagree, Mockwing. And see, I'm more on the 6 and 5 line on that one. Oh, I should have gone for the modest, man. The Squirtle fucking sucks. In fact, I'm still gonna go for the modest. I'm just gonna do plus 20 here and 3 bag the lab. Sometimes I'll run from Mankey. Just depends. If you're out of Torrent, then you should definitely try to catch Mankey with Water Gun. Dude, I frequently end up with 0 balls with 6. I'm telling you. I mean, listen, sometimes you have to go 5, of course. But, like, I'd rather... Dude, how is it fucking wrong every time, man? I would rather have 6 balls than 4 paralyze heals. I'd rather have 6 balls than 5 potions. I'd rather have 6 balls than a 3rd antidote. So, like, it just... But, you know, try it for yourself. If you have Rattata, you can definitely, like, kind of go -1 on that for sure. I don't know, man. Like, you think you don't need 6 balls, and then you find Jigglypuff, and then you catch Spearow, and then you need the damage, so you catch Zubat, and then you catch Paris, and it breaks out of a ball, and now you only have 1 ball plus Great Ball for Rattata. You know, it happens. 28091. 28091. I mean, Center Skip is never happening anymore. So potion count is not the biggest deal, but if you use both your potions on the Brock split, then you know, you really do want to wind up with 4, not 3, if possible. I mean, I would just almost never have the potions for that. And doing the whole Vermilion skip the boat heal thing is marginal at best. If I think I might Center Skip, which is literally skip catching Paris and only have 1 bug and found Spearow first encounter and have a ton of potions, then I'll try to buy some potions, like, you know, in case I might want to do that. But, like, I don't even really consider the skip the boat heal variation of it anymore. Okay, that was a really good take 3 damage, I'm not gonna lie. Could still be 1 frame early. That's about it, though. What? That was too early? And 1 frame early? No, Pokeguy's not home for another hour, at least. Wait, you're telling me I missed the Drunk Wing streams? Shit. Fuck. Does Pokeguy do the dishes? Pokeguy would do the dishes if I asked him to do the dishes. But I generally do it. Washing machine? I mean, he washes his own clothes, if that's what you mean. I'm not washing his fucking underwear for him. Like, which is the preferred chore? So here's the thing about laundry. You know, no one likes folding the clothes and hanging up the shirts and putting them away and stuff. Obviously, that part sucks. But here's the thing about dishes. I mean, sorry, laundry. There's a lot of waiting in between where you can technically convince yourself that you're doing something productive while you're waiting for the laundry. Squeeze in a couple episodes, you know what I'm saying? $12, $14, $11 is 2 frames late. You would lose 1 frame or 1 second each time the name was printed 60 times. Honestly, probably quite a lot of time by the end of the run. But I don't know exactly how much. I don't know why people care about doing something productive or not. It's because the feelings of worthlessness start creeping in if you just sit there and do nothing. Perhaps the upbringing of a dysfunctional parent. Perhaps mental divergence. Or some evolutionary factor. Who knows? Nine, 3, 3, 1. I was doing a new save so that I could clear help menu before hitting new game, but that causes you to need to clear the help menu text after a new save. Well, I did notice you get the extra A at Mewtwo, and I thought I was going crazy. I'll do a little toe tapping sometimes, yeah. Not every time, though. Just happens. Nah, it's definitely impossible to tell if Squirtle is early or late just by watching or listening. That is correct, if that was any indication. You know, you would think this is a Persian turtle, but I think this is actually 50-50 water pulse still. Or no, I'm wrong about that. I'm capping hardcore. This is 80-20, isn't it? That lived? That lived. Really? Yeah, this is 80-20. If I had one less special defense, like literally one, it would be like almost guaranteed water pulse. But anyway, yeah, I need the Prison Berry this run. Also lived. High roll though for better HP. Food bracket, like types of food bracket. Okay. I mean, I stream at 60 FPS. Or wait, don't I? There's a chance I never changed that setting on the new computer, actually. That'd be no good. Soft pretzel versus loaded nachos. Loaded nachos too often come with a form of pepper that I am not interested in consuming, whereas soft pretzels are kind of goated. So yeah, definitely soft pretzel. Okay, good. Well, I was just making sure that I was at least streaming at the correct quality, you know. Definitely chili. I'm not a big winger. Would I date someone who didn't like Pikachu? Yeah. That's not a big deal. Mozzarella sticks for sure. Though, if we're talking the classic Outback loaded cheese... Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Loaded cheese? No. Just regular cheese fries is what I'm interested in. Yeah, no. Chili. Or wait, mozzarella sticks. That's quite fucked up. So there's different kinds of cheese fries. There's like nacho cheese over shitty fries, and then there's like good fries with actual cheese melted on top, like Outback used to do. So if we're talking like ballpark cheese fries, then those are garbage. I'm not interested in that at all. If we're talking, you know, real fries with real cheese melted on top, then that's the preference. Did we? That's hype. It is not important for me for a potential partner to be deep into Pokemon. I'm not even that into Pokemon. Like, I like it, but I'm more of a speedrunner than a Pokemon guy, even though all I speedrun is Pokemon. Cheeseburger versus cheesesteak. I don't know that I've actually ever had a proper cheesesteak before. But I'm definitely a cheeseburger fan, so I guess we go with that. I probably won't speedrun a non-Pokemon game. You're right, I don't know the base stats of a Cinderace. I mean, the game I was closest to speedrunning that wasn't Pokemon was Paper Mario 64. But I never did that, so. I'm gonna go soft pretzel. I'm a really big pretzel fan, for sure. Outback cheese fries. I mean, Outback cheese fries beats almost everything. But I mean, I haven't had them in like 10 years, so they probably got fucking private equity or something. I don't know, man. That's crazy. They're still good? That's crazy. That's like almost nothing is good. But back then they were like $5.79 or something for a fucking... It was a half order, but the half order was massive. That's what's up. That's them. That's them right there. And a bloomin' onion for fun. I don't know, Crypto, but I would definitely eat that. Sorry. Soft pretzel versus cheese fries. The Outback cheese fries, they win. They do win. This guy has been such a fucking asshole today. Yeah, but it's been so bad today. We probably won't, but we could. It's been a minute since we saw 1 in 16 tackle. This run's not good enough to heal. Oh my god, 2 in a row. So deserved. No. Do it again. No. I finally missed the range and died for it. That being said, as someone who's been living in a large calorie deficit, all of those foods sound good. Though we do meal prep some chili sometimes. So at 31 special attack, it is the same exact range, which is 9 and 16. But you also win if you crit or speed fall. So it's about 70% to be successful. Though not if you also need Rock Tomb Mist to even get a chance. I aim for around 1600 currently. Some days a little lower, some days a little... Alright, do I gamify it? No, I don't want to say that I gamify it. I wear hoodies because they're comfortable, not because of any team situation. So yeah. I mean, I don't know. I like really strictly count the calories. Like I weigh everything. Wouldn't really consider that like gamifying it. I am. What is it? Since it's more precise, I think it's 187 centimeters. More like 188. And my weight as of this morning is 239.3 pounds. I mean, I definitely, like, you know, am into optimizing stuff, I guess. Just depends. You know, like trying to get in and out of the grocery store fast, or trying to see how fast I can get gas, take a piss, and get some McDonald's on a road trip. It's just an example, okay? Thanks, abracadabra. I'm not quite sure what my goal weight is, since I've actually been trying to gain some muscle in addition to losing weight this time, so I don't know exactly. Sub 200 for sure. That's right. Don't be shy. I gotta watch out here. Or no, wait, this is 13, 12, 11. Nope, that's this one. One frame early. I don't think I'm gonna stay at 230. Dude, 230 is pretty unrealistic. You know, if I'm gonna be any kind of not fat. I have some muscle, but not very much. You know, I've put some effort into lifting at this point, but I don't have very much muscle, for sure. Like, most of my lifts are probably at the level of, you know, 13-year-old who plays on the football team. I'm really consistent about what I eat and drink, so I don't get that much water weight fluctuation. But, I mean, I weigh myself daily, so I don't know. That is it. I have done that, yeah. Depends on the Mexican for sure. If I'm just going like any random Mexican place, it's the cheese fries for sure. But I've had some pretty crazy Mexican for sure. New world record was achieved today. No, I shaved my head because I was heavily balding and it looked bad, but also as an incentive for the subathon. there any stream where I didn't get to Brock once? I'm not sure about that. Probably not. Holy. This Modest wants it. Is that a sub 4 first pass? Modest? With 1 KO? Do I gamble? Occasionally. No, that's okay. This thing is guaranteed to tank 2 shockwaves, actually. This squirrel has it's got Surge shaking in its boots. His boots. Skippy, thanks for subbing. I have the gold Manipulus world record. That's the only one I have currently. I'm now 3rd place in this game and also 3rd place in Sapphire. $200. It's the meme. Have you considered getting not the lowest possible special attack? I can't catch this. 644? 644. I mean, yes, you have to have a recording. I mean, FireRed Round 2 is my favorite speedrun, but, you know, those are some of my favorite speedruns that you've just listed. I'd probably say my top 3 without thinking about it too much. I don't know, he's fucked a lot today. Might be all out of juice. Pecan Forest is the most impactful thing that can happen in the whole run. You always want that in a vacuum. Obviously, it can also just kill you, but... I have had world record in every game and category that I've run except Emerald, which is funny because that is also the case for Poker Guy. Just depends on whether I have 1% tiles or not. Dude. This run was so fast. Okay. Level 5 is spooky. Okay, I did enough damn at least. Yep. Don't get to find out that you needed more revives to finish the run until you level up. And it's too late. I mean, yeah, opening Pokemon cards was like a really big thing there for a minute, for sure. Okay. Okay. Listen. Thank you. For God's sakes. Finally hit one. I was on a terrible streak of missing on Sand Attack. No, I don't delete them. Until I have to run the game again and need a cart to run on. I've considered like auctioning off the world record card, but I don't really know how much of a market for that there would be. And, you know, I do have my carts from childhood, so like that has some value to me. I could also just like run on not those carts, I guess. Is it guaranteed now? No, it's only 9 and 16 to die, but I'm not going to die to him. At least on this turn. Bind is no good. Okay, that's really unfortunate, but this run is good enough to heal. Especially if... Yeah, I mean... Just gotta do what you gotta do. 16... plus 4, so we just go. Okay, tackle good. I'm dead a lot of the time because he maxed. No, I just have brain damage. Oh, fuck, don't kill me. Woo! do you mean, why did I do that? Because I expected Tackle to do 4 damage, not 5, obviously. I forgot I was taking 5 from Tackle. I was actually extremely unlikely to die because I did that. But it was risky. For no... Yeah. I mean, Evo turned is rare. Listen, we'll take it. Is that the first time I've split against New Record? No, I think I did once. Probably. Why did I think I had more balls than I did? Whatever. One damage and 3 damage. It's not better. It's exactly the same. Gotta go right here. Okay. Still need one more damage. The only thing would be Jigglypuff with Cute Charm if you tackle it, but generally speaking, that doesn't matter since you're just tossing after you attack it. But it is conceivable that you would attack an opposite-gendered Jigglypuff with Cute Charm, and then it has an Oran Berry, and then you'd want to attack again, but you're Cute Charmed. But yeah, that's the only example where gender matters at all. Yeah, bro, that's where the 200 meme comes from. Yeah, it's wait, no, it's 54 or 17, yeah, 52. Yeah, 18 out of 52 currently. I do still have a torrent, but I'll be 1 HP out for level 17. Which is why I'm gonna catch Paris. Oh, that's further than I thought. Water gun, yeah. Wow, that's crazy. You know why that's crazy? Because that is 27% to die, and that's how much damage it did. Oh no, wait, sorry. It's only 1.9% or 1.49% to die. I was looking at the wrong Paris chart. I was like, yeah, there's no fucking way. Anyway, that was really good. Oh, I guess I could have bonked, huh? I was delivering pizza at the age of 19 before I started streaming. Yeah, I could have also gone for the first ladder, but I was pretty low HP for that. But if you've got like a lot of damage to take, you can go in that first ladder. There's a couple of different ways to get the ladders, honestly. But yeah, it's nice when you need between 1 and 3 damage to go for Paris. I honestly took more 1% tiles than I needed. I don't have the exact like tile I need to repel on memorized for every ladder, but I have 4 potions total. I bought 3. I would have normally gone to 6 balls here, not 5, and bought 3 paraheals. I don't know why I thought I had 4 balls, because that doesn't make any sense, but yeah. It worked out this time. Well, that was the worst possible outcome. A lot of it's more minor than it seems. Yeah, it's the same range as Onyx, in fact. 9 and 16. But I mean, yeah, this category does have the largest bird of knowledge for sure. Keep Caterpie. It would be this one, I guess. Holy shit, he just picks them both up frame perfectly. Oh. Oh, right, I was on repel. That makes sense. And I got the great ball too. Yeah, people have done Charmander and Bulbasaur runs. Keep Caterpie. You don't get a turn frame after. Which is just like the slow animation of your character turning around. Which is also the time save. Good, good, good. 31 attack is nice when it's on a minus attack Squirtle. Yeah, it's 8 frames. No need to even consider going for even one higher roll than that. With such a turtle as this one. I mean, I would never heal to 39 here. When I'm tanking Vine Whip. Well. I wouldn't even heal here on 17 to 20. I'm definitely not healing on 15 to 18. Yeah, you can do that. Aha, man. This run is good enough to swap out. Or I guess I can... Yeah, I think I just swap. Because I mean, I'd rather not potion twice. Listen, I YOLO this all the time, but... This run is good enough to do this. It's fine. Was that... I did... That is a level 5 bug, right? Am I stupid? The Weedle was level 3. Okay, we hit one. Well, right. So double potion there. If you figure that potion is gaining you on average like 4 HP, I'm not even guaranteed to tank after potioning twice, and it completely cooks my potions for the rest of the run, so I like that line even though it was slow. I mean, it's just unfortunate, you know? Quick attacking to get the range, it's not likely. Yeah, Math Genius, if I have the same level Weedle and Caterpie, then I favor the Weedle. To stay in the party, but yeah. It was level 5 Caterpie, level 3 Weedle, so no decision. Holy. That sounds like a worthy ritual. Yeah, this is torn forever until the boat heal. No, I didn't know that. I don't really know about all that. Good. Yep, this is the furthest we've been today. Sorry, Madbor. I didn't mean to do that to you. Yep, I'm definitely streaming tomorrow. Drunk Hotel Room Smash Bros. At GDQ. I mean, I'm really trying not to drink. I definitely won't be drinking before my run. Maybe I'll have earned one day of celebration, but like, I don't know, man. It just fucking ruins me. I don't know about cleaned and freshly pressed. I might run it through the dryer an extra time before it's time. Exclamation point GDQ. We need to have a discussion about that. In fact, we need to do that tonight. I mean, we definitely could. Yeah, we were considering that for a while, and it might still be the case, depending. Well, we had asked about getting some kind of poke count on stream, but I guess we asked too late. We were denied. So instead, I've sent in a formal request to have members on the couch either hold up a whiteboard or sketchbook, like a big sketchbook or something, with the Pokemon counts behind each of us. I don't know what else to do. It was Poke Guy's idea. Yeah, well, I mean, it's always 8 at Misty. Like, you never catch anything here, which is why there's no Pokemon counts until Giovanni, because that's the only time it changes. I mean, technically you get far-fetched, but that always happens, so there's no need to count it. Oh, yeah, I'll have a tracker and flow timer. If no one else wants to volunteer for sign holding. But ideally, I think we're just going to have, you know, couch members do it. But we'll see. No, we have not workout streamed yet. But, I mean, the goal is to get it done before GDQ, which means we need to do it, like, this weekend. Or even tonight, if we go to the fucking gym late enough. It's long overdue. No, we need to decide that, like, ASAP. I don't got no calories for that. Because they have different natures, which means they have different stats. So the first one dies, but the second one doesn't. Technically, they're both damage ranges. The first one is 13 and 16 to die, and the second one is 6 and 16 to die. See, the split was fine with the swap outs. It just had to be done. I don't know exactly where he's the strongest. I heard he got a good safari. Seems his early game was of similar quality to mine. Nice walk pile. Which makes sense. Four turn Koga. Whoa. Haven't seen that in a minute. YouTube Bobel. Wowee. It would be too hard to get that to show up on camera. You got to remember, like, it's not like that big. It's like a big old fucking whiteboard or a sketchbook that you can turn the pages of that just says 1 out of 60, 2 out of 60, 3 out of 60. Or, you know, like whiteboard with eraser. Like, it's got to be big. have technically lost a run from running out of steps in Safari, yes, but the run was kind of already dead. But you do have to be a little careful with your steps if you do the new Safari stuff. Welcome back. There is no live split at GDQ. There's just one timer with no splits. And yeah, I won't be controlling that. But I mean, I will have my own timer running for my own reference. Though they have a timer for you also now these days. Guess enough people complained. Hello. Flinch, 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 flinch. You motherfucker. I fucking hate this motherfucker. All right, 31 modest. Time to lock in. That is not what I mean. That is not it at all, actually. Do I just swap now, man? Yeah. It's going to be 2 turns, but it is what it is. Okay, it died. Dude, you cannot, man. I just need to bite now. And pray. It looked like a pretty good bite roll. Okay, got there. I cannot tank 2 poison hits here. With a Hyper Fang. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to. Okay, Max Ether it is. I mean, of course, it depends on Caterpie's stats and such. 26 plus 2. 4. I think this is 8 ticks. Okay, well, this was a horrible, horrible split. So I still have to get the Max Ether too. Main 97 got it. Yeah, I mean, if you were going to choose exactly 2 Mega Kicks to miss in the run so thus far, it would definitely not be on Ivysaur. Oh man, and I have fucking dead Caterpie, which means that I now have nothing for Ditto, and I can't swap train on Koga, which is a bit of a disaster. Yeah, Caterpie dying twice is insane. Record got broken today. By Main 97. I mean, the VOD is on YouTube. Nah, it's too soon for that to have updated. Yeah, it's auto. This run is just okay now. The boat rival was really, really, really bad. Nope, that's not new. We will be walking inside of the centers. We will be walking inside of them. Okay. That's why you don't mash that. I always time that B press. Okay, I think it was just a fever dream I had that this is 1 in 8 to die to bite. With 31 special attack, actually. Because, like, that just can't be true. It must have been 20 times since I got it or something. Okay, good punch. $29 is a +3. So I actually live 2 rolls of Vine up here. That is not the outcome, is it? Damn, flinch went so hard there too. Insane bite roll. In fact, that is just a max roll. I am now dead to Vine Whip and Razor Leaf, but not Poison Powder. This is a range, but a very favorable one. Well, maybe not very favorable. I doubt it with Modest. But maybe. Yes, he did. Is world record a better run than your PB? Yeah, by 30 seconds. Martha Bulba is guaranteed with 28 plus? 28 plus Modest, you mean? At 29? Okay. Well, it didn't change the play there, but yeah, that's nice. Is world record weighted too heavily to a lucky Safari Zone? I mean, when you say too heavily, that means you're like comparing it to something, right? Like, I don't know, that's like by definition an opinion worded that way. I mean, you need a good Safari, that's for sure. Or at least not a bad one. Nah, I'm 3rd place in Sapphire. I mean, yeah, it's probably the single highest impact. You pick up black glasses every single run. Honestly, I probably did 100 Safari zones with new Safari strats, TBH. We did so many. Have to heal it. Oh, man. It's my last antidote, too, which means I can die now. To, Arbok. Wow. What a joke, man. Mega Punch just doesn't do anything. You hit it and then it still doesn't die. Ah, bro, the fucking Raticate is gonna... Yeah, I mean, I'm not healing now at this point. This run is not good enough to consider healing for Raticate when I'm not dead to Arbok. Turn off low HP sound and I sub? That's not a thing you can do, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Wrong game for that, but it does activate Squirtle's ability. It does not. I've played very few ROM hacks. All right, 1 in 4 to lose the run. Nice. Now I'm only dead to Arbok crit or Arbok poison sting poison, and it also has to not get flinched for that to happen. Or, you know, Kangaskhan shenanigans. Not when that happened though. It's alive, but it's not very good. But I mean, it's playable. Beer. Though, of course, every alcohol has a time and a place. Whiskey. Wine. Bourbon. It's true, it's getting me in a drinking mood. I'm not gonna do it, but the mood strikes. Grapefruit versus orange? I don't know. Depends on the application. Like, just straight up as a fruit, orange. Seltzer. I actually actively dislike Twisted Tea. Depends on the soda water and the cola. Wine. See, now that's a hard one. That's like the only hard one. On average, the answer is whiskey, but it does depend on the specific one. Red wine. White wine doesn't even exist. It's like red wine and white wine is like dogs and cats. It's like, yeah, cats are cool and I like them, but like there's dogs. So like, why would you ever have white wine? And it goes good with fish, yeah. It's all made up. The red wine is the way. Whiskey versus wine is also a little difficult and also depends a little bit, but I'm going to say whiskey. My favorite beer? Okay, didn't die. And Torrent for Kangaskhan. No, I drink it straight pretty much exclusively. What? I'm an ice enjoyer, I guess. But I drink it pretty fast, so. On the rocks, but yeah, it's not to dilute it. It's because of it's a temperature thing. I don't think I've ever accidentally canceled this one. I don't really struggle with sobriety is the thing, though. I actually don't. What I struggle with is... like, I have no problem not drinking. The problem is if I do drink a little bit, then it's Jover. I'm going to say sour. Waffles easily. I'm not sure if you can or you can't, but I don't know the timing for it if you can. No, I still do get the urge to drink, actually. But it's just easy to say no. I don't know. That was not the best roll. This is definitely a range from here. It's 98% the die to 2 water pulses. Okay. Not having to heal here is nice. Snickers easily. I eat oatmeal sometimes. Twix. No, I never know how to answer the question favorite beer, because like all the best beer I've ever had is like locally brewed and like called some weird shit, you know? But like gas station beer I enjoy, like, I don't know, it's probably Blue Moon or Guinness, I guess. Sean, thanks so much for 5 subs. I pretty much exclusively go for distance, though. I mean, I push speed as well. All right, we got 4, 6, 22, 6, 3. The black glasses are a held item that increases the damage of dark moves by 10%. I love gin. It depends on the cut of meat, how I prefer my steak, but generally extremely rare. You're welcome, Sean. Thanks for the 5 subs, man. I appreciate it. Holy, she didn't move for once. Yeah, for like a fillet. It's mostly Lorelei. Like that, like Lorelei is the reason that you get black glasses. Everything else is like a minor game. That's pretty much it. As far as like big ones. Technically, X special in this fight, you need black glasses for if you're not in Torrent to go to +2 and have a decent range. Okay. That's not necessary. I have made homemade sushi before. The best healthy habit I wish I had. Well, it's too deep in Torrent. It's like dangerous. Have to heal. Well, I YOLO 28 coughing if it's the last thing I'm catching, usually. But what I am a fan of is YOLO Ball Magnemite. Always, I'm done attacking it with Eevee. It's not worth it. Not that you would know, Mr. Pikachu Man. Yeah, this will be my last run tonight. I'm fairly certain it's not. Just from my experience in doing it, it's just not enough damage. And attacking it twice is trolling. Well, you're not... switching out the Blastoise and biting is definitely never the move. Ruh-roh. We got a problem on our hands. Thank goodness. That was only 62% to work. I don't do it every single time. Like in this case where the run is kind of bad, even though I'm like really low HP, don't really care. Like I would have definitely tossed it at a 13 or a 14. But if the run is really good, then, you know. No, Cubone is everywhere. It's just low chance everywhere. It's not worth going for unless you get it first. Hello, Mr. King Candy. Welcome to the Twitch. It apparently can. All right. We are gaining... how much HP? We are gaining 9 HP, which puts us at 34, taking 30 to 36, which is not ideal. So I would like at least one quick attack. But this is also fine currently. Not the worst. Yep. That's true, yeah. I'm at least at my current HP, I'm gonna want to surf, but if I miss the range and die, then I can't evolve the bug. That bug died twice this run. He died on both rival fights. This is so bad. This run mostly got rival fighted on, honestly. Those two rival fights lost like all the time. Obviously, I missed some kicks in the rock tunnel section, but that's like to be expected at least a little bit. See? Yeah. It makes Ditto a bit of a problem. For sure. Koga Violet is sick because it makes Giovanni's gym so good. Nah, Marowak's not a range if you're in Torrent. Per complete run, it's like 14 or something. 13, I don't know, somewhere in there. Up Shifty is welcome. I mean, obviously not counting the 99% kicks. Koga is the biggest challenge that we will face with 9 defense from here on out. But if I just get a little bit of damage, I can Oran Berry to HP where my defense doesn't matter anymore. I mean, I'm going to go until the bounty, most likely. I mean, I can't say I'll do it for literally forever. Like, I will eventually not feel like playing anymore. Yo. Emerald as part of the subathon incentives. Also, it's been forever. Just seems like a good choice. Okay, got that. So now we Oranberry to 36 and can bite. But here's the real, if Pikachu quick attacks me, then I can actually potion to 42 and be 42 out of 126 for Koga. I might have been capping about that actually. Something about what I just said was slightly wrong. I think. What? I've never done that ever. The Oranberry is right before Bill's house. When's the last time it's been one of those 6 cans? Somebody tell me. The real question is if I YOLO top right. Okay, Oranberry to 36. Works for me. Yes, dude. Holy. That's how you turn it around. There's multi-game speedruns. I've done 3 at once. That saved a dick load. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wouldn't do that. I didn't save. Sleeping bird. Dead bug. We're in shambles. Okay, this run went from pretty fucking bad to not bad at all. Now, world record gained an extra poke there. Don't get too crazy. What will I do about the bug? The bug is just going to be bugging. No, DS gets no adapter. You don't need the bug. It's just, it's nice to have for Ditto. Like, I have nothing to turn. The only thing I can swap to for Ditto now is Abra, which is a 62% catch instead of 78. And if you fail, then it fucking teleports. And then I can't evolve the bug if I die to Koga. No, that's not worth doing. Like, it sucks that I don't have the bug, but there's nothing to be done for it. There's no bug in the PC. My bug is dead because it died to both rival fights. That's no good. I mean, there's a world where you rock it twice. But I prefer to hold on to my hope, personally. Candy Eevee is so degenerate. Okay. There he is. Real bad. Oh, not the 3. No. Alright, it's totally fine. Come with me, sir. Right this way, sirs. Entrance to the entrance. Eggy. Hello? I swear I tried to clear that text box for so long. He's angry. It's okay. Yes, dude. Well, we need some form of Nidos, that's for sure. That's not him. Okay. It's completely fine. It is completely fine because of Venonat right here. Okay, Big Mama. That's my first Nido. I'm about it. Totally about it. Scyther is not worth dick. No. Okay, only Nidorina. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. That's okay. It's fine, man. It's fine. What is this? So many fucking weird ones. 65% good encounter, by the way. Ooh. That is no good, huh? I mean, yeah, we just stay here for Venonat, Nidomail, Nidorino. Yep, that is going to be a walk the fuck out angle, actually. Yep. Parasect is on the list because you can get a candyable Paras sometimes. Nice, only one on the way out. That was nice. I mean, that's pretty good. A lot of bad encounters, but bad encounters are pretty fast. No, it is not worth reviving the bug in any way, shape, or form. $155. We're doing all right. We're gonna bite the wheezing here. You aren't actually always catching Paris and Mount Moon, just usually. So, Parasect is a pretty unlikely mon to get, yeah. Especially because it's Area 2 Paris only that evolves. Alright, we gotta mark these Safari Zone catches. Doduo. Execute. Nidorina. Nido M. Rhyhorn. Is that right? I think so. Oh yeah, Clefairy's not marked. What? Why the fuck is Clefairy not marked? What? This guy's on my fucking heels recently. Yep, main got world record today, which is why there's new splits. Picking 30 to 36 from Sludge. Not from you. Whew! Okay, that's really bad. It's normally not as bad. I mean, I could Force here because I can't evolve the bug. This run's kind of good now, but yeah, I'm just going to click the button, actually, for the 41% chance to pop off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Would you look at that? Tied with my PB. All right. To the power of plants and skip the pewter. And we do lack Venonat, which makes it a little less sexy. Plus, we're also missing a Nido. I mean... come on, doing Peter in 2026. Let's get real. I don't know. I'm skipping Peter on most runs. Honestly, if I get 1-2 really quick here, it might be a Peter angle, considering I'm missing Venonat and a Nido. Like if I just get Pikachu, well, first of all, if this gets in, and I get Pikachu right away, then it might actually just be a Peter angle. This is not bad. Okay, well, that's just unlucky. %50. To be clear, level 25 Magnemite is not even a decision. This is just toss the Ultra Ball 100%. That's the right play. Just don't get absolutely mega fucked. Like, such as the 1 in 16 chance for it to break out of 4 balls. Okay, I will no longer be doing pewter under any circumstances. Dude, our power plant / mansions have been legendary. This is the 3rd time I've gotten past Safari on good pace that it looks to be falling apart. Though, of course, we're still completely fine. That's just so fucked up, man. Four breakouts, 3 Magnemites. Jeez, 4 breakouts, 4 Magnemites. What the fuck? Pikachu's 25%, but I also have 30% Voltorb here. Dude, that is... What the fuck is happening with the power plants? That's crazy. I just lost 8 50-50s, and 4 of them were actually 55. There's no repel here. Safari was good. Damn, dude, we just cannot get a Pikachu to save our lives. I mean, power plant is not supposed to be this bad. Like, yes, you can lose runs here for sure, but like, this is just unreasonable. I'm already 6. I'm already 6 dry? Or 5? 5 or 6 dry, plus 4 breakouts. Yeah. Damn, bro. This run actually turned quite good at Koga. Like, tied with PB at Koga and good Nidos is, like, really good. Very, very playable. Pikachu's 25%. Which is, like, one of the worst things that you would camp for, but it's worth 3, so you can't just really skip it. Is Pika not by the door? That's not how encounters work. The entire zone has the same chance. Pikachu is worth 3 Pokemon. There's no decision. Eevee doesn't do anything. If you repel with 26 Eevee, it is still 25% for Pikachu. Nice 10% chance for Magneton twice, by the way. We're probably mega dead, honestly, but not doing another run, so I might as well play to Islands. God Mansion is basically catching everything in reverse order of how likely it is to find them. So Rattata, Grimer, Growlithe. Ditto's kind of bad considering our ball count and no live bug. Or no, wait, we do have a live bug now because we mom healed. That's hype. Up all right. That guy would have hit me if he went left and I didn't go in the alcove. Yeah. Just like that. Yeah, that's because I can't actually do it. I don't even know why I try. Should just run. Hello. No, that was my first encounter. I have found 2 coughings. Why is it always like this, man? Well, I'll once again be staying for one more. I mean, this run is probably dead either way. I said this run is probably dead either way. Did you not see power plant? Oh, it was real bad. Of course you're getting flashbacks. This is the 3rd time this has happened. Simply need Growlithe. That's a Growlithe. I mean, yeah, I'm leaving. I mean, I'm not going to repel, but... Grimer! Holy! Yeah. Oh, man. What the fuck, man? I only have 2 Ultra Balls. That's because it's only 5% here. What? Oh, Mansion was great. No, it was 5 encounters. Right. What? Yeah, no, that was an amazing mansion. Shame it was the absolute fucking worst power plant ever. Or it would have been fine. This run is still not great, but it's at least like conceivable that we could play the game now. I don't know. I wasn't watching his run at that point. Right, he has Pikachu already. No, I'm 1 behind, which is why there's a 29 for PB and a 29 for world record next to the split. But you can see that I have on the catching tracker 28, which means this run is, I don't know, over a minute behind. Well, ain't this just a shame? I have 1 Pokeball and 1 Ultra Ball. Like, I just can't do early Ponyta. Because I can't. But Super Potion is not even good. Do I just do it anyway? It's so bad, though. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's terrible. I can Super Potion, though. I'm not quite guaranteed to tank self-destruct, but it's almost. Just gonna play ads now, or yeah, I'll just play ads now. Oof, so close to getting the no ads. Thanks for 7-10 seconds. I've never seen an episode of One Piece or Naruto. Well, the time is you can see under world record. And it was by May 97. I have seen Hunter x Hunter. What? I missed the fucking Grimer range into mashing AB. So annoying. Because I finally figured it out. I finally figured out what's wrong with the Wavebird. Why? Oh, God. Okay. I don't even know what to do here. I guess fucking full restore. I took damage. Like, I must have gotten sludge, I guess. So silly, man. Oh, goodness. Okay. No, the run is fine. Well, at least as fine as it was before. Oddish line. Okay. Those were two great ones. I mean, Meowth was just straight up the best encounter there besides Venom, Nat. It's fine. It's just plugged up to speedrun.com, that command, so. It'll get fixed soon. Probably not. This run's pretty bad, but some good things are happening. All right, so Forest is 20, 30, 40. Wait, sorry. 20, 30, 40, 60, 70. No, it's 75 is what it is. Yeah, well, we'll only go for manip once, but yeah. Okay, there'll be a backup. Oto. $55. Oh, I really thought I was one further down. Okay. Good job, Sadok. Really got the most out of our Pokeballs. 50, so I mean, pretty much just one more thing. That's not it. It's okay though. Just get a Venonat. Okay, Gloom works. I'm just gonna full restore. Surf is better than Torrent Pulse anyway. Where the fuck is my full restore? Do I just not have a full restore because I didn't? Where the fuck is my? Oh, I used it. That's annoying. Right, because I wasn't expecting to have to use it by now. I thought I still had it in my bag. Yeah, I shouldn't have full restored. I should have max potioned. No, you don't have to heal there. I was just already at the bottom of the bag. I was planning on full restoring, which would have absolutely been worth it. It's only 50% here for a good encounter, but... And that's including Golduck and Persian. I don't know, like E4. My defense is fine from here, though, TBH. Oddish. Yes. No, Ponyta is always worth going for. Until you've exhausted pretty much everything else here, and by the time that's... How do I get Spearow every run, though? Like, actually every run. That's so silly, man. Yeah, I needed to... I mean, I really needed to just, like, spike this really hard. If we wanted a good shot. And we have not spiked. We got Spearow, Cat, Spearow. That is a disaster. It's, I mean, it's already too late. God's already not real. Wow. 2 cats, 2 fucking Spearows. Those are the only things that I can't catch here, by the way, are those 2 encounters that I've now seen 4 of. I guess Psyduck as well. That was a lie. Yeah, the islands were really good up until that. Now they're just not good enough. Ponyta Pikachu Power Plant. That's a lot of P's. I mean, it's easy to finish this run, but it's just too bad. I mean, yeah, we won in 34. He'll have to allow me to take stock of the situation after this PC, but I'm pretty sure it's like Omega dead. Ponyta, Pikachu, Venonat. We do not have Venonat, so it's something else. And a bug. No, just kidding, not a bug. I usually do that first. That's okay, though. 34 horse trades for a seal that candies to a dugong. Yeah, it's just that. It's not worth playing out. Even though the ending is pretty easy. But I'm gonna make like... So it's like, how many candies do I have left? 1, 2, I have for you. So I have 2 things on Route 23, 1 candy, 1 thing in Victory Road. Yeah, I mean this would have been an easy finish, and I think I played the catches exactly as I should have. But yeah, lost 2 minutes to power plant, lost 1 minute to Ponyta Bush, and there it all is. GG. Nah, I think we're done for today. Absolutely must go to the gym and walk. We laughed and we cried. We did. I'll be back tomorrow with World Record Friday. Don't you miss it. Thanks so much for watching. GG. GG to Maine on new world record. That's huge. We'll get a good one tomorrow. It's coming. My cool shirt. All right, I'll play some ads. I'll see y'all soon. And by soon, I mean tomorrow.